Guys, welcome back to Rolling Game. Welcome back to another episode of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Last episode we got this axe, and I decided to equip it only because, compared to what we have before, our regular sword here, the Gladius. The thing is that you don't get. I don't think you get the full benefit of this weapon, but we already do get the extra damage, and we'll put one into And precision is 3 though. Nah, but we'll keep the axe for now. It does a lot more damage until we find something better. But I guess we should start thinking about these things here. So maybe perception, because it looks like, damn, that's the thing. The stamina mana cost is what I'll be worried about. I think we're fine. I'm gonna do perception though. I'm gonna start rating that next. We already still do have a potion. We have something to reset our points if I feel like I'm going down the wrong road at some point. But moving into it, we're going right into a main story quest. Finally caught the stream. What's going on, Capone? Long time no see. What's going on, John? What is going on? What is going on? I think Capone, where you been, brother? This is the closest one we have.
Someone's out there.
Is that thumbnail just me, no edits? Yes. What's going on, Connor? Working in boring shit when I'm off the whole weekend. I got on today because I actually do have to go back into work yesterday, even though our building was on fire yesterday. But we have a party. We have a party downstairs for nighttime, and I have to work that. What's that blue target on the compass? Oh, that's a custom marker. I remember making that. I'm putting this shit out of Crimson Desert. Oh, nice, John. Nice. Fire party, huh? And a crispy ass building. Yo, the way when they sent me pictures later, like some staff member that stood behind to look at everything. It was mainly the main kitchen. It was our main kitchen on the main floor. I got on fire, but the pictures that were sent to me, I'm surprised we didn't die. I'm surprised we didn't die. And everybody was like, Thursday, the first day, my first day back to work in the week, and everybody was like, yeah, we've been smelling fire and smoke all for the past 3 days. And I'm like, wake up, people. Am I going the right way? Sure am. Oh, let's kill you. Wait, come back. I'm going to kill you. Ah! Just some ingredients to cook. I think we're actually headed up there, where I was talking about before, where I said that it looks like it would freak me out. These outlaws. Shit, hear them.
I'll strike you down.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should have packed up on some potions or made some potions. I think I definitely should have. I definitely fucking should have. Let's get closer, and if we come across a let's see if we come across another waypoint that's closer, then we'll go back to town and I'll make some potions because this is the main story point. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss battle here. Yeah, I'm telling you, fire party. Yeah. This way here. All right, so there's the fast travel point. All right. Oh, there's a town here. I died like 8 times to a boss yesterday because I didn't have any healing with me, so I'm using orbs to revive. I try to use those. Yo, you got to use those orbs when you get your boss like down to the final health.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message for your leader.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Oh, I wasn't trying to fight you. Oh, she fucking healed. Fuck.
That felt good.
Really? That's the okay. So she's not killing. I guess we're not gonna end up killing her.
You again?
You just let me pass. It's fine. There we
It's been a
go.
while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
I like that the boss fights have so many phases. I just kind of wish it was more difficult sometimes. Yeah, that small silver left. Sliver, yeah. That's when I need to revive. I mean, people were complaining that they nerfed them too much.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
I personally think, I mean, I didn't get to play before, like a bunch of the enemies. I only dealt with one enemy. I dealt with a couple bosses. I gave it a challenge, but also I feel like part of my challenge is the controls. All right. Can we cook?
Getting restless.
No alchemy here. This guy looks crazy. Yeah, we'll take some of this. Strong health potion. Do I have? I have 5 of each, okay. Alright, enough too, like enough potions and stuff like that. Who do I talk to now? So there's somebody I gotta.
Could use some action.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran?
I said, do you miss the phone? You're not very fond outside, are you? Why did you decide to come here?
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
Sorry about the last 2 days, by the way. Sorry
See you
about
around.
Wednesday. Wednesday, I got home from the barber and I passed out. Woke back up. It was 12 a.m. I think I got home at 4 p.m. Woke up at like 12, and I was like, I just took that as a sign, like, all right, maybe you need to rest real quick. And then yesterday, I just got home and I just had a crazy hangover, 100%. I'm not gonna upgrade any of this basic armor that we have right now. And let's go find our Vran, if that's his name.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Hello? So I wonder if this is gonna be our first piece of King Arthur's soul, whatever. Friendly? Trespassing? Oh, maybe I am trespassing. Maybe I am going the wrong way.
My bones itch for battle. Careful. Legs snap easy.
My McDonald's should be here.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I'm looking for Captain Brianda.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble.
Be
Sure
right
enough,
back.
It didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
What the hell? They didn't give me no hotcakes. Why didn't they give me my pancakes? I fucking hate them, yo. They just gave me eggs and sausage. What the fuck?
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Can you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it to you?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
What kind of potion is it?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Is it dangerous?
That's for you to find out, isn't it?
Found out. Just give it
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Nothing strange.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
Am I a chicken? What happened? Am I a chicken?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
The hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yeah, so you're gonna let me in now?
No. I can see
Damn.
you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rida.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
You have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
There's so many parties, they're actually well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Pun intended. It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Should put more faith in Ugwi. What about Therof?
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
What about Therof? Who's Therof?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Therof's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
Maybe you're right.
Who, of all people, should know I am?
Should put more faith in Ugwi.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Let me just check up here real quick. Hopefully they don't find out later. I think the only consequence that happens of stealing is you get caught. The beauty of nature, herbs, and radiant skin. While Camelot ladies resort to outrageous beauty methods, horse manure, really, it's worth remembering the simple, effective remedy that our mothers and grandmothers use. These herbs can keep your skin fresh and radiant without, well, the stink. Peppermint cleanses of a fresh, tired skin after a long day. Rosemary, not just for roasts, soothes irritation beautifully. And rosewater, beloved by noblewomen before their fascination with strange remedies heals, refreshes, and the smell divine. Rabbit juice. How many times you get dash without penalty? 30 seconds. Sorry, 30% for drunk. Source.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Getting restless.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
But down, I mean no harm. I'm conscious friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. Pfft. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
No, I prefer iron.
Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
I was about to enter. I was about to ask you the same.
Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the Bloody Temple. If you want to enter the Bloody Temple, you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will cut your bloody legs off.
I don't want to. I want to enter the Bloody Temple.
You want to attack a bunch of armed Dalriata warriors? You know that's madness, right?
You don't need to find me a katana saying, well then I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it.
Ram wants you to forge something out of the gift for the Keeper of the South.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volgar who hadn't lost her damn mind.
Shouldn't you show more respect to your camp leader? It's on One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Nothing ever happens.
I want a refund. I want a refund. What's up, Job? Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, nice. Here's the ass for the keepers.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop buying me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Getting restless.
You like this game more than the other? I definitely like the story more. Definitely the story aspect of it. Agates. I brought a gift from Dauriata at the temple.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
Said to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just an ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
I think I also really like this game because it's just so damn chill. It's such a chill vibe. I feel like back in the day when I played Elder Scrolls Skyrim as a kid. Ooh, bonfire. I think I want to do this, man. Practicality. Slowing down with a parry. All right, I guess we head back. So the wall is there at nighttime when everything's blocked off. Heard.
Too quiet.
I wonder where that wall comes from. Like, how did that? Is that like an actual thing? Probably not.
Trust calm days. Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Yes, Gorman to the
I
wife.
just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription.
Oh no!
It says "Blade of the Cowardly Dog." Damn it! This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
God damn it! This man is really inciting war with these people. Oh, that's the garlic. I need that garlic. Let me save.
You must really like.
Not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
You say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
She liked that joke. Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans to achieve it. after living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm no here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be nae better than the rest of my kin.
You tell me more about the Vulcar?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift from Mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Vulcar back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
You have to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her children again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out of
Crimson Death is going to take me a long time to beat. Yeah. Definitely me as well. I could definitely see myself not beating Crimson Desert by like summertime. We're good. The other option was murdering all these people. Yeah, there's a marker for this. I thought it would be like I could do something. I also read online that I think most of those perks, unlike Skyrim, when you go to a statue, you get a buff and it removes another buff. Most of these buffs are like hey, what's going on, bud? So because I'm doing this, that's why you're watching me. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, let me press like a press this fool. I said, they'll probably sleep. That's probably what it is. Everybody's going to bed. Well, he doesn't react to it. Chloe, stop. Go to bed.
Could use a fight.
You aren't there. What the hell are you? I couldn't see you.
Stay out of trouble.
Me and my phone away. That's the All Mother's temple. Where is her temple? Isn't this a temple? It's our guy.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Do not fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with one eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Sir, I've been doing a lot of stuff for your company, okay? For your Horns of the South. Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
The Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What's Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
I think Galahad. Galahad is a knight of the Round Table, I believe. See more about Galahad the Pure.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you tell me about Excalibur. You want me to kill a knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an... In
that's a theory.
They've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yeah, it's that simple.
All right. I don't like traitors. Die. I think we're getting rid of Galahad. Because this motherfucker is already like a kind of tyranny kind of person himself. And we heard about this before. He's not the only one that's came up with this. So, and this is our guy to help us with. And they want to protect the South. They're trying to unite with the tribes to keep peace in the South. So I'll kill a Knight of the Round Table. I know how King Arthur's gonna feel about it, but I'll kill one.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Tempe Builds. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Tempe Build. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Can I take all your shit? I can, actually. I actually could take everything. Ooh. Stealing. Sure, why not? I'll take the spirit, take the moonshine. Yeah, we'll take all this shit. Let's see if we actually can make something. Let's see if we can make something. Now, what does it mean it increases lifesteal? Because increases lifesteal. Does that mean I already have to have a lifesteal skill for this to be effective? Or does it also allow my weapons to use light? I don't understand what that means. Increases lifesteal by 10%. Like, it's not telling me that I'm gonna have lifesteal, and also what would I use? Increase how many times one can dash without penalty for by 1. Okay. Splash. Alright, we're about to go kill a knight of the round table. Casually. What was that thing I picked up? So also get the knowledge of these words you have stepped into ineligible that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all wisdom. As you're preparing to become a vessel of the ancient druidic secrets, ineligible gather to follow ingredients, ineligible knowledge you seek, medicine, onion, to clover of garlic. Put them into a cauldron, ineligible. Take those offerings to a sacred druid side of choosing. Oh, that's what we're about to do. Holy, go to bed. I have no food. The motherfuckers did not give me my hotcakes. Alright, yeah. Let's do the first quest with the summoning first. Might as well get that out the way.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things. Stay out of trouble.
Do you have anything to say, sir? Thereof.
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
I'm gonna have to give this game a go. I finally got my new PC built. What? Nice, nice, nice. Should post a picture of it on the Discord. I want to see it. You're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. Go.
I recently just got somebody to pick out all the parts of my PC. They actually want to build it for me. I just gotta buy it. '47 Ti Super with Ryzen runs like a beast. That's good. That's really good. Nice. Ooh, this cobweb. Nice. Capone, congrats, congrats. Form the ritual. Venison, onion, and garlic.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
Playing Roblox at 500 FPS. Wait, explain yourselves.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I didn't expect to be surprised. I did expect to be surprised by a monster. A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Is your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Can I tell the truth about the surprise the druids had prepared for people like him? Orb of recoil and vortex. Among throwable chemical weapons, sweet patch of orb of recoil and the orb of vortex in versatility and devastation. The recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The aura vortex is its opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding. Okay, can I make that? I am. Okay, okay. So I actually just learned how to make those things. Banishing the target, making it disappear. Okay. That's actually some cool new items I just learned how to make. Yeah, I guess we go back and tell them about this. I'm playing Space Marine 2 and it's a completely different experience from console. Holy shit. Yeah, but that shit looks sexy as hell. So about the druidics.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids. It didn't work. Nothing happened. The ritual was it didn't work. Nothing happened.
Oh, that's really sad to hear. Well, maybe there was something wrong with my translation of the scroll. I suppose I should work on it a bit.
Oh, I should have just told you the truth. So I'd have you waste your time. Time to kill Galahad. Did you get any did anybody get anything on sale from Steam from the past week?
Stop right there.
Damn.
Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad in the Pure here. I saw some rumors I want to spoil. Who are you?
Very funny. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
See, you see this pin? I don't tell you anything. Take me to Galahad. And I don't want to see him after all. I just see this pin. I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
I'll try. Batman Arkham Games got 3 of them for like $8. Nice. That's a steal. That is a steal. feel like I should be running a smoother frame. I don't know what it is that's. And now I feel like I should have a little bit more frames and blur off. Yeah, we're in a dungeon. My frames spike all the way up. That's him. It's one of the knights that are around.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Look at his weapon. Also, this in would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
Interesting.
This guy didn't want to kill me.
Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
The guy on the horn side asked me to kill you. He allied himself in one eye. I'm here to kill you. Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Let's ask you some questions.
Ask them.
A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Why do you hate the Dalriata so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Alright. I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Is the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dao Yada?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
You're heading to the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
All right, I guess we're about to kill him. Gather, be right back. Back. I'm sorry. All right. The captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with the one.
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
I think I'm gonna take this. I think I'm gonna side with the tribes and the one eye that want to protect, that want to keep peace in the South. He's kind of like a tyrant. So, what did you eat for breakfast? I had 3 sausages and eggs from McDonald's. They forgot to put the pancakes in my. But I should probably report that actually. Excuse me. Should probably report that they forgot to give me my pancakes. But I don't want to kill you. Then you know why you're gonna die.
Marvelous.
Oh shit! Just like that, huh? Oh! I did not. I don't know why. I got to be careful with that one dash move. Did a dash move where I charge forward, and I'm actually just trying to charge back. No matter what direction you're in, it's gonna make you. Oh man. The whole thing again. What the? All right, we're gonna be here a while. Free Uber credit? Yeah, exactly. Holy shit, this guy. Holy shit, this guy. Let's see. Oh shit, my bad. Put some poison. We'll put some poison, and we'll also do a. Where is it? Where's my shrapnel?
It's normal. But you. Oh.
Okay. I panicked too quickly there.
It's no. But you. I see. Oh. Mom.
What? What do I do? He is super strong. He's pretty fucking strong. I just gotta dodge and weave this whole fucking fight.
Wait.
Theo, what the fuck am I supposed to do about him?
It's wait, no, but well, that's fortunate. Instead, we're going to fight the Daurita. We're driving that rab, and when that. Oh, so you don't know? He's fooled the younger tribes. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When he's, I'm just here to, and when the elders see us take down one eye, we won't need. Interesting.
Damn, bro, he just knocks you down and that's it. If he knocks you down, you're done. I'm throwing these things at him, one for bleed damage. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. All right, first of all, let's make sure we save after we do what we have to do here. All right, boom. Then boom. Quick save so we don't have to keep doing that.
Wait.
See what I'm talking about? I can't. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait.
Okay, so that's a wall that I just can't pass. Okay. There's such a small space to fight in. I can't move. He has the big advantage. Fucking A, bro. Can't move.
Wait, no, where'd you...
No way, bro. No way, bro. I really want to know those hits. Like, is it following me? Is it like homing in on me? Okay, one. Fucking A, bro. We need to raise our stamina up a lot.
Wait, no, what?
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. This is rough. Get up, get up, get up, get up. That one knockdown, bro. That knockdown is actually insane. I wish you could skip this. I hate dialogue like this before. You're not hitting me though. I'm behind a pillar. Back up, get up. fuck is hitting me? How are you hitting me? I'm running. I'm away from you. I think he just fucking healed. And the fucking range on that thing too. See, and then he just goes in for that kill. Oh, he might be immune to fire. Look at him. Fucking move, bro. This dude don't fuck around. He does not. This was actually a closer fight. After this, I'm gonna do this one more time, and then I actually gotta do something. After this one, we gotta do something. I think I need to make more potions. One's at stamina base.
Marvelous.
Damn, that fucking move, bro. That knockdown is the bitch.
No, what? You...
Fuck. That thing has so much distance too, like I'm getting him, especially like stopping him from healing. It's like one of the most important things. Fuck you, bro. Fucking magic.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I think we need more stamina, guys. Look how far I am from that attack, and he's still able to get me. I don't think I could block it. I don't think I could block the knockdown. All right, that was dumb. That was dumb. Try to make another omelet, but I turned it to scrambled eggs. I mean, just about the same thing, no?
Where'd you... Mom.
Come on, bro. Damn, bro. I wish there was a better way of knowing when he's about to do that. But you can't block that. Look at this. Get up, bro. Fuck. He kept dodging my last attack so I could poison him. What's up? I got busy at work. I'm getting my ass handed to me. That's what's up.
What?
And I'm throwing these shits at him to bleed. I'm throwing shrapnel at him, and it's just going right through him.
What?
But what's the cover on that? Like, yo, I just ran into that. I just like really just. No! Trying not to let him heal, but I keep running out of stamina before he heals. What? Got him. Bitch. Oh, fuck me. Hold on, I gotta drop some shit. And then W, not right now, W, because don't die to the squires, yeah. Let me just drop the armor. There's a lot of squires, guys, a lot of squires. Oof. Yo, what the fuck? Come here. Fucking wall. Fucking wall.
I see fear in your eyes. You're no match for me. Show me what you're made of. You're nothing but a peasant.
Bitch. Don't die to the squads. I did it. I did it. Bitch, where's your armor? I don't want to drop this stuff. Endurance needs to be high. My endurance needs to be higher. We're gonna raise endurance. We're just gonna raise stamina from because that was insane. Should have been sold this shit. Oh, we just killed one of King Arthur's Knights of the Round. I wonder if they're all like that, like they all went mad.
Prepare for battle.
Oh shit.
I've had worse.
For the love of God, you know I did not hit save.
Your armor won't save you. I see fear in your eyes. but a peasant. I will be.
This look a little bit better. It's definitely not bad. Yeah, Cruiser definitely gonna have the better outcome of graphics, especially like on ultra settings and the best PC and shit like that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna overcome. It's gonna have the more realistic feel. Like it looks like a really good Elder Scrolls game.
Show me what you are made of.
Oh, these fucking guys. Now his fucking men.
Back to your hovel, coward. Your armor won't save you.
Oh shit. Fell to my death. I'm about to get the I got a 3080. I'm getting 80 to 90 FPS.
Show me what you are made of.
Ah!
Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh, no way you reached me. Did you really just block it? Fuck you. I almost had him. Damn him, but he just dashes and attacks. It's my stamina, yo. Can't even block correctly because a hit just takes away pretty much all of my stamina. He has such range with his attack. That's what we don't have. I don't know if it's because it's a sword. He had a sword, and maybe the sword had the longer reach. I don't think my armor will save me either. All right, we're out of here. We killed the squires. Holy shit. Oh shit. Of course you can't.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Back, by the way, ordered Italian brick oven pizza.
Hope nothing bad happened.
That was something stolen. Let me see something. I want to try something.
You're doing okay.
much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
All right, we're about to go turn in this quest to let the guy know that we killed Galahad. So all morning doing nothing at work. My material I ordered doesn't match, so I'm fucked. Yeah, what did the customer say? Back. I'm back. 20k job I'm doing, and I'm stuck because I have magic counters. How's the game, Alcatraz? What's going on? It's pretty fun, pretty damn fun.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
What happened now with the house?
Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the keepers see it, they'll change their minds.
So are the Dalriata going to take over the Horn to the south? What about the first?
No. The Horns of the South will stay as they are. You know, just free from Camelot's control. But since Camelot might try to reclaim them, we'll need support from an equally strong military force. In return for their help, I promised One Eye that he and his people would be safe on our lands, and if needed, we'd host them in the Horns of the South.
What about Fergus? Where's the doggy? She is right. She's sleeping.
That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back or end up where he's always wanted to be.
What proof?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that aligning with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
No,
I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
All right, Seawall. Soon, Seawall was one of Arthur's closest knights. From a boss, when you overhead, downswing, it shoots waves of green stuff out. Okay.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Let's go right here. Are you guys gonna behave and let me get in the crypt by myself? No, you're gonna fight me.
We may be in for a fight.
Yeah, you are.
I see fear in your eyes. Blow for blow. I see fear in your eyes.
This game, you can freely go wherever you want, or kind of locked, or are you locked by missions? Yeah, exactly. Look, can you freely go wherever you want? So I think you can freely go wherever you want in this map. I think when we're done with this main storyline, I feel like it's gonna be split into like certain sections. So this is the whole section you're freely allowed to explore. Never even touched this. But I think after we get King Arthur's soul from this place, one piece of his soul from this place, then they'll be like, all right, you're about to go to a new location. They probably didn't want to do something crazy and like, what is that? Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. Oh. Okay. Use any of these good weapons, bro. I'm about to upgrade that sword. I'm about to increase my stats just to be able to use that sword. Increase light steel. Are those motherfuckers coming after me? Yes, they are. All right, I'll take the kills. Gonna cook soon. Hello? Oh, so easy. I read right now. Probably should read to know the lore about this area. The bold Sid will first foot in his merits. Sir, step into a new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Guided by the All-Mother Divine Will, King Arthur appointed Sewell first foot to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uther Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner in land, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. We take this land under the king's jurisdiction. Sewell vowed, and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Camelot and the Horns of the South became symbols of his divine rule. Sewell and his keepers endured their fires, never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Sewell's first foot legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Dwellers Wards, Sewell battled fiercely across the South, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writing captured the weight of those struggles. We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost to the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow we approach the enemy's defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from the All-Mother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride, though I wonder, do we still have any left? All right, I want to read number 3 before I read number 4. You gotta attack me.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Oh shit. Watch him be like undead alive. Yeah, Merlin. Fuck. Arthur's Testament signed copy. As Sewell proved himself to be the highest loyalty and the Horns of the South are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the Keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the Horns. Excuse me, as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In time of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homelands. Just gonna take it just in case.
You
Are you in there?
are not him. You are different.
Who are you? That's Sewell.
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor.
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
He said, John, this pizza's so good, but I can only eat one slice anymore, and I get too lazy to work. You get the itis. You were first with the founder of Horns South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
Horns of the South remain strong.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I
trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead and he left you. The experiment was a success and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. Read the betrayal, the king did what he deemed necessary to win the war.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does one eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. When Camelot falls.
Okay. So we do have a bonfire, but we gotta set it outside. There's no other way outside, right? That was the only way. So Sewell there, he's like incubated. Uh-huh. You closed the door too.
And? What do you think?
It seems like Camelot isn't. It really seems that Camelot is what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Oh, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, the boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
That makes sense. I'll have you commit.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
I wonder I wonder what the origin, like what origin this company who made this game is from. Because I feel like they translated the voice acting from the subtitle differently. Well, they did. So I wonder what the original language for this game is. I was about to say, y'all back up? Hot goo. Just want to see what this place is about. I don't think we've been here, right? A fire over there. Okay. I think that's what's it called? Drowner? What game had drowners? This game? Oh, I did not expect you to shoot something. Oh. Oh, this must have been a married couple right here. The love story ended. Witcher has drowners. Yeah, no, I know. Witcher's actually introduced me to what drowners are. So I was like, is it this game or Crimson Desert that mentioned drowners? But it was this game. Oh, there's a fire over here. Let me check that out real quick. Honestly, a couple more quests of leveling would not be the worst thing in the world. Because your boy needs to level. A lot.
I will be your downfall.
The enemy? What the fuck is this? What is this place? Who are you? Oh, look at that house. Right here.
Don't let your guard anyone sneaks up on me, you'll fall to my sword.
I think we just keep putting into strength because one, I need to start wearing heavy armor. That's another thing too. All of these vegetables. Oh, dang. I didn't even see this. Nice. Fucking A. Do 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 do. Can we make anything? Ooh, I did. So Will had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know? You didn't want to?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
A spear. I mean, I'm getting way better at the. I'm glad we did level up our cooking because I think certain foods are gonna get actually better. Same thing with crafting and alchemy. Like, there's supposed to be a better outcome of things when you just get the higher level of it. I wonder if it means it'll make more of a certain item, or just the item itself becomes more quality. How long do we have? All right, guys. Got 2 more hours, and I gotta head on out. I actually don't know what this house is. Maybe there'll be a reason to come here later. Seaside Mansion. I'm just gonna tell you, you remain my power. My Carnation is what I need all the time. Carnation is a very main source for our potion making right now. What incarnation is going on here? Sage 2. All right, let's go convince this guy. Hopefully we do this successfully and it's going to turn out to an all-out war. Let's just save this in case he decides to attack me. You speak nonsense. Discover something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's tomb had a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true, Merlin experimented on Sewell, so he never died. If we're saying ignorant, that's your choice.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of
bro,
behavior
just listen
either.
to the fuck I'm
Still,
saying.
Judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you stumbled onto something important. All right, then.
I know I
I'll
did.
Go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Was that you going to check it out?
See, we need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Sewell is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past. I like that.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Right.
We did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create new myths, a new myth.
Any ideas?
You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the one who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you and decided to make your own future. You're the one who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor valor, and purity. It will have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won.
Nice.
I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Now I know that thumbnail fake because there ain't no woods in New York. What if I was standing in the middle of Central Park with dreadlocks? Can I explore this area back here real quick though? Like, first of all, what the fuck is that? We never even been there. All right, we'll look at that stuff before, you know, maybe the main quest will tell us to go to there.
It's nice to have a break.
It would have been full of homeless and birds. I went to a homeless guy, hey, here's $2. Take a picture of me. I don't have any change. Damn, I wonder what the area is like. This area is like very woodsy, very foggy woods like. I wonder what other environments we're about to see. Man, picking these flowers off their area is stealing? Come on. Come on. What's up? Yo, mind your business, bro. See, he won't let me do it. They really come up to you. They're like, "What are you doing there?" Halt! Look at him murder. Look at him murder.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas?
We guys all see what temple. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
Remember that scary movie, the girl gives the homeless guy a sandwich? Yeah, I remember that. I got a 30-cent bounty in Crimson Desert, but I don't know where to get rid of it at. I heard if your bounty gets way too high, you might as well just stay away from a certain area. So you figure that out, because I heard when the bounty get real high, it gets real problematic. What now?
Now, I'll get one eye. And together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not
Oh, we're actually going to just get him?
happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. I really like that picture. See the destiny of the last.
Today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
Oh, so he's one-eyed. The guy next to him.
I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, Do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
Dude, his fingers.
My brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
A long-ass speech. There we go. So I guess that was like the best outcome I could get from this area. I've done everything Brandon wanted. It's a turn to return the favor. Am I actually gonna grab this sword? Did everything you asked of me. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? But You get rid of the bounty at the church? That's where I got. What does this ritual involve?
Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it?
Yeah.
Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so... well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were... changed. And none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
What if it doesn't work? If all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Because I already told you everything I know.
Anyway, Carmen goes to church and confess all his stuff, but doesn't know the priest is behind the thing, and he tell the priest all the stuff he's done to. Yeah.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Got no strings on me. Oh, this shit is gonna be nice. This one is here what we needed. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill this up, because this is gonna help a lot with our stamina. And this is health. Okay, that seems pretty good. That sounds like a good idea. We apply those points to there. That's our way of gaining stamina.
Always good to have a little rest.
There's an ancient gong in a sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
We need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Need one more cobweb. Good thing about Brendan. So it's actually right there. Let's go to the alchemist, see if we can make ourselves some potions. See if he has anything to sell for us too. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, carnation. Did I read this book? Yeah, I did. And then one time Carmen peed in the holy water and the priest blessed himself with it for 3 straight. Like, I hope this company gets this company that made this game gets greenlit for a Tainted Grail 2, which I'm hoping is like more improved. What's more improved? Cause I heard the DLC that they made for this is also great too, so I'll definitely be checking that out at some point. Really want to kill these deer. Come here. Fuck you. We haven't even started dealing with enemies that cast magic and whatnot, so we gotta get our shit together. Oh shit. Yeah, if you guys followed me, I was on horseback. Yeah, so I think if we could put our attributes and some other stuff for a little bit, and then we can just keep on spending the other points on stamina regain. So I think that's gonna work out perfectly for us. I'm gonna need to find some cobweb. I'm about to spend it all on this fucking quest, which sucks. Somebody here? Yes, there is. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
You gotta still tackle the Witcher 3. Oh no, I know, 100%. I promise you, I will be. There's no way. I've been thinking about the DLC already for a while, and I know we have 2 of them. What, Heart of Stone and then Blood and Wine. And we met. We were both prisoners. We were both prisoners at the island of Asylum. Oh,
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there. Not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. You can come keep me company with.
Wait, do you have a quest for me? Do you need anything?
I have everything.
The world, the entire world at one place.
Safe.
Okay, so I don't have. You don't have a quest for me. Game damage increases armor by 50%. The broken gong. Okay, so now I need a cobweb thingy. I think I have an idea of where to get one. I don't think there's anyone around here. Kind of hoping for like more side quests to get experience because, you know, what's bitch. Once that once we go to the new area, I'm afraid of just getting wrecked. I wish we had some more goddamn recipes. Use armor by 1 for 30 seconds. We've been there. All right, we've been all around here. So you gotta play PvE, but you haven't played since we last did. This is PvE right here. Did this game come out yet? Road to Vostok or whatever it's called? Okay, I need one more cobweb. So that game comes out in 10 days. 10 days. I hope he does well. I don't know if I'm gonna get it on release, but I hope he does well. I'm sorry, but you got something I need. All right, I think there's one around here. How are you guys just here hanging out? My bad. You calm down. I don't even know where this thing is. I'm just supposed to find these things?
You made a big mistake.
Give her a treat for me? I will. I usually give her a treat right before I leave. I think I'm more than sure I gotta order something too. So it could be either these guys that drop it, or I find one of those rocks hanging out around. Well, stop fidgeting around.
That's all you've give up now. Your rodents here. Your wealth is ours.
Did I loot you? I gotta turn those things in. I think that's for money.
Your money or your life. Your rodents here. Is that supposed? Your gold belongs to.
We're cool. We done? Oh, the crypt keeper from Tale of the Crypt. Poor dog got no treats. Now she still has some. We still have some. But I know I gotta order some more. About to run out. Let's see what I get.
Stay sharp.
I got this jerky one that's pretty good. Chicken jerky. That she's enjoyed the shit out of. Nice. See that? There's like something flashing over there. That could be it right there. You think that could be it? Or is that a fast travel point? That looks like a fast travel point. Oh no, I think that might be a thing right there. Yeah, I think that's it right up there. Ooh, wolves. One hit. Fucking bear. Can we kill a bear? Oh shit. I mean, we can. Oh, that knocks me down? That does knock me down. No, where's my... I'll check later. I'll check later because I want to know, do we have a power attack that can knock down an enemy? I still don't know how to parry properly. Should do. What's that attribute with the wolf? Oh, shit. I was not expecting anybody here. Or I think that you collect the ethereal. I think they drop them when they're like that, when the weirdness at night. Yeah, look, everybody's dropping it. So it's when the weirdness is at night. That's when they drop. Now we know. Mashed potatoes. All right, we're Gucci. The Squilly. I am so sorry I did not see your message. Damn. Vertical chat, I am so sorry, guys, that your chat is like, I don't have the multi-chat on Streamlabs, so I don't see everybody's chat. I actually have to look at your guys' chat. I'm sorry about that. Squilly, I don't know if you're still there, but yes, this game is pretty damn good. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. If you like Elden Ring, if you like, what did I say in the title? Yeah, if you like Elder Scrolls games, something like RPGs like that, you're gonna love this game. God, thank you so much for the like so far. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fix this gong, sir.
Always good to have a little rest.
Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Have what you want in order to fix the gong.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
I will try. Oh. Ooh, what is that over there? Is that a shrine? I think that is a shrine. It's now sprinting in the water. I'm about to go to it first. I don't think there's combat in the water because I can't take my weapon out. Don't know where that leads, right? We don't know where that leads. No, we don't. Coming, get 5% incoming heals. What in the Pennywise? Oh. Did it swallow us?
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Who did? Forgive me, my lord. I wanted to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
What if we're the resurrection of King Arthur? Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Thank you.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
What I kind of thought since the beginning, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I'm only starting to think that now, but it's still too early. Because he didn't die like, years and years and like, hundreds of years ago, because his Knights of the Round Table are still alive. They remember, he's the only one that just, I mean, I guess because they said that he was resurrected more than once. And every time he resurrected it, Avalon got worse. from the weirdness. The weirdness got stronger. You restore 2% stamina? Yes. You and the Lord of Seas, you seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Okay. Thank you for that. Well, I try to donate, but I'm locked on my account. I don't know my password. I appreciate you for the effort, man. Thank you so much. You know it's all good, John. I appreciate you, brother. Excalibur. What's this question mark right here? Oh, that was dumb. I don't know what that question mark is. Is that inside the building? Let's see if they go away. Oh, they did go away. Okay. Who's that guy? Where did he come from? I really want to see what these question marks are, because if they're quests, I want them. And then we'll take Excalibur. I don't know what's going to happen when we take Excalibur.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Never been over there. Never been. Either alcohol helps me make potions. All right, I don't think there's anything else.
Just keep your head down.
There's two of them. I'm waiting for them to send me over there. Like, hey, you got to go over there for this. Oh, the chickens?
Seed, leftover fish, crumbs of everyday life. I want some good seed. I'd love some good seed. Not bad seed and fish bones, bitter, ugh, nasty. How much fish can you eat? Want good seed. Go away. Go, stupid human. Go. Why human's still here? Shoo, shoo, shoo.
A talking chicken.
Oh, no, not another one. Listen, did you perhaps drink some weird concoction lately?
Oh, shit. Yes, we did. Actually, I did drink a potion with an unspecified effect.
Woman Heber, I see. I know it must be an entirely new situation for you. If you're feeling hot flashes, you should just lie down. Try to sleep. There, calm down. It'll all be better soon.
I better not be better turn.
Woman.
Human. Ooh. Yo, who the fuck is this chicken still pushing me?
What? Unless I've grown 4 arms, I should still be a chicken. What's wrong with your lot? Do you always ask such stupid questions?
What are you doing here?
Pecking, clucking. What else am I supposed to be? Pardon me, Avalonian. Quacking doing. If you want an egg, do now get.
You're not one of those. What?
I'm not sure if I should. Ugh, whatever. I'm Muriel, a four-dweller covert agent among the humans.
Come on, though,
Though I've
humans.
nobody left to report to. My bosses stopped contacting me a long time ago.
You're a four-dweller?
No, I've been a chicken for over 600 years. Damn, you're really dim,
Fucking
aren't you?
things keep pushing me. What's your mission?
Observe, learn, and forward intel. Spy, basically.
Did you want to destroy us?
Not at first, no. Until one human, along with a few others, decided that annihilation sounded like a good idea. The war was bloody, but you know that. You won it, in a way. Or at least that's what you think.
You're just spying on, so there are more of you.
There used to be. But it seems I'm the only one left. Turned out that assuming the form of a chicken was not a great fit for spying. We began to disappear, one chicken after another. We lost our heads, ended up in the giant cauldron of destiny. We thought all the humans had figured us out.
Nope.
Then it turned out that you just wanted to fill those fat bellies of yours.
And what have you learned from your observations?
You're sad, bitter, impulsive, short-sighted, petty, and you have a penchant for self-destruction. Oh, yes. And everything you touch, no matter how good, eventually turns into shit. And then you wonder why everything around you has lost all meaning. I could go on, but I won't. Although, perhaps that is exactly what made you seem so alluring to us. Well, one of the many bad decisions made by the Four Dwellers. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Now go away!
Muriel the chicken. Does this guy know about this?
What's the feat?
Who's mine or yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
Alright, I got the dick. Didn't mean to. Alright, Excalibur. What the fuck? Did I not have enough health? What the hell was that? Did I not have enough health to take it out? Is that what happened there? Let's find out. World will burn. All right.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Let a blood bubble.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
All right, you have gathered a new fragment of Art of Soul, unlocking it to the potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree over the bonfire. I like that song. Killing enemy restore a portion of the King's Soul. Killing enemies restore the portion of the King's Soul. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate. Okay. King's Soul is fully discharged. Automatically use it when you use it when you would receive lethal damage. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectile. That's pretty cool. You receive 50% when using King's Soul, 50% less damage. Ooh, when using King's Soul, your damage except for each enemy killed. Ooh. Finishes restore 40 from. I think I want to do, when using it, we receive less damage. So we slow down time, but we still receive, slow down damage. I think it's still the slow motion shit, right? I'm sorry, that not it. That not a thing. Oh, I gotta sit by fire.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it. So I feel like that one thing, the cutscenes. I don't know why the dialogue was felt like it was a little behind. Well, like they were like not animating to the right motion of the dialogue. But I think Merlin behind it. I think King Arthur is actually good. I think it's Merlin.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with to win the war? You really think experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
So I guess he experimented on Seaworld's one of the ones that got experimented on. That was like his sacrifice to the experiment. But he was still alive. I guess Arthur thought he was like, oh, he's dead now, but no.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul.
Oh shit, this guy.
What did it show you this time?
I don't trust this guy. Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us.
I don't know who this is. I feel like he's a knight.
Thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
So he was the other one.
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
What do you mean, clean their ass? Clean up their... I was gonna say clean their asses, clean up their mess.
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I'm gonna fix this. I need to know where to start. You think I'll let you decide on this fate? You're wrong.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
Oh shit.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
I mean, you're pretty predictable. I mean, you hurt though.
Test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
I beat him.
All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself. If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Is there a reward for whooping his ass? So was there no reason to come over here? Those two giant towers over there? We'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. Let me see something. Or maybe you can't go over here. Well, it looks like you can't go over here.
Just another peaceful moment.
Quick save in. Unless it's going to be one of those things where like, all right, now you got to go back. I see. So there's a lighthouse. So once I get practical up to level 6, I'm gonna raise strength again. Hopefully that when I raise strength again, we can finally start wearing some heavy armor for that defense, that extra defense. Lighthouse. a cage made from? Oh, I thought it was a cage made out of bones. I was like, oops. Butters. I don't need that shovel. Didn't need to pick that up. Butters. Jesus, what the fuck? Pick all those eggs. Come on, let me get a recipe book or something. Let me get a recipe so I can make more different foods. I see. I see. And that was the top. Okay. All right. I guess that was it. There's an elevator down. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this episode here. I think we are done with this area pretty much. I looked at what I could look at. You can't go no further out there, I guess. Let me see. Can't go on top of that tower. You can't go over there. So, yeah, that's it. We did this area. We did a pretty good job sweeping through it, doing all these quests. I doubt there's any more. I don't know about that area. We're about to go up this way, and I guess that's it for that area. I don't know how to get there. I don't know if it's this direction or if it's this road, but we could check both, and we can even check that out. But we'll check that out next time. I do have to end this here because I do got to go to work. But we did what we did. We hit the mission that we said we're gonna do, which is leaving this area right here. Can't wait to see what's gonna happen next episode. I do get home probably. I think I'm getting home late tonight. If I do get home early enough and I feel for it, I'll probably just jump right back on this. I feel like Crimson Desert is a little tedious to be playing at late at night when I'm like, you know, right after work. I feel like this is more chill for my body. And yeah, tomorrow I might be working too. I don't know. We'll find out if they'll open the restaurant or not, and I will let you guys know. But until then, thank you so much for watching. If you watch this on a later date, please drop a like. It helps out a lot. Comment what you think of the game so far after the video is done. And if you subscribe, turn notification on so you always know when the next episode is. And think about joining our Discord. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Later, guys.